Hello, me. Hello, me. There's Baba. Baba Booey. Start with Pendle. These load times are rough, man. I don't know if it's just me or it's taking forever to load.
Could this be a trap?
I should just do ancient tunnels over and over. I think I might just fucking do that, dude. For meth. There's a lot I want to get from meth, dude. There's a lot I want to get from him. Okay. I feel so... Now I would love to get a death spasm. Oh my god. That would be freaking beautiful. That would actually be beautiful, dude. Boss walls. My mercenary died for a second. I wasn't paying attention.
How may I help you?
Hello.
These load times are rough. Man. D2R though. Yeah, we're cooking it. Not too much time. Kill Pendle.
Could this be a trap?
Alright, I need to find. Let's see it. Is my laptop lagging behind or? Is my laptop lagging behind? You really don't need to kill anything that's not a boss pack in this. This right here is just fun. Not only do you get more experience from it, but you also get bombs. This right here, this will be a waste of time.
Good day.
Good day.
I wonder what kind of run walk these Inferno strats have. 20%. All they have is fire resist, though. Maybe I should wear those water walks. Get Pendle. We'll kill Pendle.
Not here. Could this be a trap?
I need to die. I should just use some stat points. I don't know. Let's look for a second. Is there anything I want to wear? That's giving me a lot of strength. I need to up my strength some. Strength, 45. I need to sit down and do the math. A lot of this stuff is just garbage. Colossus Sword. See, that would be good in a death, but it's not superior. That just doesn't have resistances. There's Trang Isles. I should put to wear that. I'll think about it. I'll probably do it off camera. I'll just stick with what I've got. I've got Scolder's Ire I could use, but I like the resistances from Pyromancy. And I've got over 200% DNF anyway, so. And I've also got Train Atlas gloves, which I believe would be better than Mage Fist for me. But they require a little more strength. There's been a lot of cold used up in here. A lot of cold used. Did you get that charm from Bale? I didn't roll that charm. Are there any boss packs in here? It's kind of strange. It's a permanent doll. So they're all in one spot. Nah, I don't know. So what the Kinesis chart is. It's weird.
Hello.
Let's get something good, boys. Let's get something good. Another tomahawk. What's the max ED on those tomahawks? I'm fucking curious.
What do you need?
That drops a lot from meth. A lot. A lot, a lot. Kind of curious what the maximum ED is on it. Wouldn't mind just having a perfect one. That's pretty damn close to max. Let me take just a little quick break and check something. I'll say I'll just do it. I've got about 1 million of these. Found that the other day. Have to be level 78 to use it though. Poor man's teleport. It's a cute little item. I mean, need a better amulet. Need a better Emmy. Need Mara's or something, dude. But yeah, I could re-roll that charm. Let's try something real quick. I guess I can use these gems to re-roll some shit. Waste too much time over here.
Could this be a trap?
Let's take our time this time and let's count these boss packs real quick. Let's just really take our time with this. I kind of want to become an expert on this ancient tunnels area. Maybe build up muscle memory too. Find out where the packs are, how to teleport. I just feel like I put myself in too much danger with it. Having the Oculus doesn't help. So here's one pack. There's two. That's not a pack. One of them's not good. Two so far. 3. He is cold in here. That's There's 3. Oh, that is one. 4. What's wrong with this? I missed that. Let's double check this stuff. Ooh, what's up, Zach? Is that Zach? How's it going? Yeah, it's basically teleporting around and magic finding. Basically, oh, there it is. Good deal. I'm watching chat on my laptop and it's lagging behind a little bit. I need to get a shit. I need to get another monitor. What I need to do. Yeah, most people who stream Diablo 2, they basically just do magic find runs over and over. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do it on my phone.
Could this be a trap?
But yeah, I actually like watching the simulation games and stuff. I don't really watch anybody stream Diablo 2. Unless you play the game, it's kind of boring. Watching. This is what it is. I mean, like, if you play the game and you see somebody get a really good drop or something, maybe. Really. Even then, it's not really that great. To watch, I guess. I just like recording. I just like recording. My gameplay, basically. Oh shit. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, when you're magic finding, you just teleport, kill, teleport, kill. There's an overaxe. And really, on these ARPGs, you kind of want to find stuff. You kind of want to go as fast as you can. I'm not extremely fast. There's some people that are faster, but I do okay, you know. I'm not a speedrunner or anything. I try to kill. What I'm trying to do is hit these boss packs. So if you look, these aren't minions, these are just regular. I'm trying to find, see those are minions, this is a boss pack. I'm trying to hit these boss packs. That's basically what I'm doing. To try to find items. This is a level. This area is not too hard, but it's a level 85 area, so you can find pretty much any unique or set item in the game in this area. So it's a pretty common spot to farm. And there's not any cold immunes in this area either. So as a Blizz sorceress, this is a good area to farm. Can't remember if I killed Meph already or not. I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't kill him. Mephisto, there's a lot of, not a lot, I mean, there's some good items that he can't drop, but he drops a lot of good stuff, though. You just have to, I mean, Diablo 2, you have to farm for hundreds and hundreds of runs. You have to farm over and over and over. And there's some items on here that are extremely rare. It's really hard to find. Hey, where are they at?
Hail to you, champion.
Sometimes I'm tabbing out and looking at chat because my laptop's kind of lagging behind a little bit. And then this guy, Pendle Skin, there's only 3 unique or set items in the game he can't drop.
Could this
So
be a
he's
trap?
farmed, but he doesn't drop very often. Some mesh boots. That's Natalia's boots. I've already got about 1,000 of those. I've been playing this game so long, I've got everything memorized. I know,
Can I help you?
you know, I basically know what it is when it drops. It's kind of sad, but... Yeah, I don't know if it's just my network connection or like it lags. The chat lags behind really bad on my laptop, like 15-20 seconds, and then on my main monitor, like it's only a couple seconds behind. So you're just looking for ancient tunnels, basically. Where the hell it is. So do you stream any? Do you ever stream anything? The champion pack. Yeah, Destiny 2, yeah. Yeah, I know you've never played Diablo 2. It's not for everybody. You either love it or hate it. I mean, it's not really. Stage plate. Yeah. I'd like to find IK armor. Towel's armor, Morrow's amulet, which I can find from Mephisto. Oh shit! I'm just not really into shooter games, FPS. I don't know. Oh, that's what most people play though. Is FPS games. I'm just not really into it. I like ARPGs, RPGs, which I know you have to play that. I haven't played Neverwinter Nights in a while. That's actually a pretty good game. that would be a game that I don't think a lot of people stream. You might get some niche viewers with that game. Oh shit, champion pack. Oh. At least that was a pack now. Diablo 2 is, if you actually play through the game as intended, is very challenging.
Good day.
What a lot of people do is they play online and they get people to rush them, and then they get, you know, up high level, then they do magic find, the moat trick to magic find for Mephisto. They don't actually play through the game, which kind of... The graphics are a lot better. You can switch into legacy mode, which you switch between the old and new graphics, and yeah, it's way different. Mephisto. This guy I'm farming here is he's Act 3 boss. He's really easy to kill. Most people farm him. Yeah, let me see if I can switch. See, there's the old graphics. See how much different it is? But what people usually do with this guy is pull him back here, and then he can't hit you. Do the moat trick. You hit him from there. That's what people usually do with Mephisto. So you can farm Mephisto and actually have a pretty weak character, as long as you're a Blizz sorceress. You can actually be basically shit, as long as you can cast Blizzard. And you can farm him over and over. You just cheese him,
What do you need?
basically. And that's how people kind of start out. Getting gear, basically. That's how I got most of my gear. Early on, I got this from Mephisto, got this, this. I think I got that, got this. A lot of the stuff I'm wearing I got from him. The only reason you would farm anything but him would be to get really, like, kind of some of the really rare stuff, but some of it's not really that good.
Could this be a trap?
There's items in this game that are extremely rare, but they're not actually used by anyone, but it's just kind of cool to have the item, just to collect it. Like Tyrael's Might is the rarest item, rarest unique item, but it's not actually good. It's just extremely rare. No one actually uses it. Ah, that's weird. And the ancient tunnels, this place can drop that. Your chances are pretty slim though. You could probably play this game for 6-7 years and not see that drop. So yeah, I'd probably freak out if I saw it drop, honestly. Just really rare. That's one thing I like about this game. There's some really rare drops that, you know what I mean? If it drops, it's kind of like a serotonin rush, I guess, if you like the game. And then if you don't like the game, it's just, I play some Grim Dawn. I don't know if you ever played Grim Dawn. That's actually a pretty good game. There was a Steam sale and I picked it up. And hold on, this. Yeah, it's I don't know. Did I miss something? Yeah, there's a boss fight. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, you have to really like this game to play it, because the end game basically consists of what I'm doing right now. Just constantly farming for items. So, I admit it's probably not the most interesting game to watch on stream. I don't like watching people stream D2. There's people that watch it though. This game's pretty popular right now. I mean, for what it is, for a 20-year-old game, it's... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Neverwinter Nights. It's probably my top games. That's in my top 5 for sure. I just like high fantasy stuff, which is weird because this really isn't high fantasy, it's just demons and angels. Most of the games I play, I like high fantasy RPG kind of stuff. Let's see.
Greetings.
You have like... No, so you've been like... You have like kind of a setting in mind then?
Could this be a trap?
I did find one of these damn Jared stones one time that was pretty godly. 3 to Blizzard, fuck. That's interesting. Yeah, I found... I found this the other day. In this game, it's really damn hard to find good rare items, but there are some really interesting rare items. Yeah, I should play some Neverwinter Nights. I haven't played that in a while. What I have been playing is Legends of Runeterra card games. Most card games are kind of pay-to-win-ish. You know, you have to pay for the cards, but Legends of Runeterra, you can earn every card without spending any money, and it's actually a really good game. It's kind of a mixture between Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone-ish. Yeah, Magic the Gathering, I would love to play Magic the Gathering. It's just really fucking expensive. That's the only thing. Like, I mean, I could afford it, but just my heart's not in it enough to spend money on it. I have to really like it. That's kind of why I played. I like card games. That's kind of why I play. Legends of Runeterra. You literally don't have to spend any money on it. It's a really good game. It's by Riot Games, Crude Shaker. You know, League of Legends crap. You know, which I don't like League of Legends, but it's okay. But I just play it for the card game. Legends of Runeterra. I don't know anything about actual League of Legends. I just like their card game, Riot Games card game. Yeah. It's really good, man. If you like card games, it's extremely good. Very good. I'm surprised more people don't play it, honestly. Because to me, it's better than Hearthstone. Hearthstone, you have to spend actually a lot. For what it is, for how simplistic that game is, Hearthstone's pretty expensive. I mean, you have to buy. Craft every deck. I mean, you're spending as much as you would on MTG Arena, basically. And I think MTG Arena is more fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. Played. I actually spent money on Hearthstone one time when I had been playing the game a lot free to play, and I wanted to hit Legend because I put so much time in the game. I was like, well, hell, you know, if I've played this game for this long, I may as well try to hit Legend. It'd be kind of a crying shame if I didn't. So I bought some packs and put together at the time, which was a really good aggro deck. Murloc Paladin. You know, if you're climbing the ranks, you want to play like fast aggro. So I actually hit Legend with Murloc Paladin, and then I quit the game. I never played after that. I never played again. That was the last time I played the game. I just wanted to hit Legend and get that card back. That's it. Oh shit! Fuck. That's how quick you can die. You can literally die in one shot like that. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, Murloc Paladin. I don't know.
Greetings.
I mean, what's crazy is there's not much Paladin about it. You were basically fucking just playing Murlocs. You know, there's nothing else. The only Paladin was you. I mean, everything else was just Murlocs. It was just Murloc aggro, basically. Just Paladin was just kind of the best class for it, I guess. Some of the Paladin spells and stuff were... Yeah, basically the hero was the only Paladin. Now, there were some Paladin spells, but you basically were just Murloc, you know, because there's Murloc Shaman, Murloc Paladin.
Afternoon.
Murloc's kind of an aggro, yeah.
What is it?
Damn, that was a rough death. Those little Stygians, those things can fucking kill you quick, dude.
Could this be a trap?
Oh, fuck. Really quick. He's golden, man. Damn, those things can kill you. Maybe. I don't know. I think every card game is copied from Magic the Gathering. That's kind of the gold standard, I guess, for card games. I don't know how my microphone sounds. There's probably some echo because I don't have any fucking padding in here. And I don't know, this microphone sometimes is too quiet. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting another microphone. It should be a good one. It's an AT2035. I don't know. I'm thinking about just getting a USB microphone and connecting it just directly to.
I can't carry anymore.
The jewel. Yeah. People have no idea about that kind of stuff. If you're an actual nerd, there's not a lot of people in life to relate to, really, unless you're fucking online or something. Yeah, especially in Alabama. Especially in Alabama. I like Alabama, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people here that I don't know what. I probably shouldn't use the words. Pokemon was huge. I don't know. I mean, you're only like 1 year behind me. You probably can't remember how big Pokemon Blue and Red was. Pokemon Blue and Red was gigantic. That was like. That's like one thing I remember. That's one thing I remember about Pokemon is how big fucking Game Boy Pokemon Red and Blue was. I mean, that's everybody liked it, everybody played. Yeah, it was pretty. It's pretty amazing how popular that game was. I don't think that matriarchal bow is any good. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon,
Good day.
that's kind of, if you don't know anything about card games, that's kind of what you think of as Pokemon. It's basically kind of what you think of. Understandably, I mean, not everybody is into that stuff, so, you know. I'll look that up and see if that's any good or not. I don't think it is. Damn. That's not any good because it can go up to +3. That's only a plus. There's still some stuff about this game I just don't fucking know.
Good day.
I have to look up. It's crazy. You ever play Path of Exile? That's not gonna lie, I never thought I'd be into that game as much as I was. It's pretty damn addicting, but I honestly would not recommend playing it because it's very fucking frustrating. If you really get into the game and really enjoy the game, there's a lot about the game that's very fucking frustrating, honestly. I kind of wish I just would have never played it. Now that D2R is out, I'm not going to play it. I like Diablo 2 better. Yeah. The thing about this game, though, is I know you don't really know anything about D2, but this game actually every class in this game has like multiple builds. Fire Sorceress, Lightning Sorceress, and you can't max everything. So you can have like a lot of different builds per class. Werewolf Druid, Werebear, Fire Druid, Wind Druid, Summoning Necromancer, Poison Bone Necromancer, Poison Necromancer. You know, every class has like, some have more than others, but every class, they're not balanced though. You know, like, for example, you can make a Summoner Druid on this game, but Summoner Druids are terrible.
Could this be a trap?
I mean, you know, you can beat the game with one. It's just extremely underwhelming. There's also a even like werewolves, like a werewolf druid, for example. There's different skills you can use. Do you want to use Fury? Do you want to use what is it? Poison? There's some kind of poison skill, I don't know. But Fury is kind of the default choice if you play a werewolf. It's actually pretty complex. It's not as complex as Path of Exile, but it's actually pretty deep in how many classes, how many different combos you can have. Actually, the best magic find, one of the best magic find sorceress is Lightning. Yeah, I have. It's like a role-playing, it's like a system. I forget what it stands for, but it's... Yeah. I think GURPS goes back a little ways. Since the 80s or 90s, I'm not sure. Yeah. Kind of like, oh, levelless. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess kind of the thing would be like, what, Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls. Yeah. You know, and what is that game? RuneScape-esque kind of. Where RuneScape kind of takes a little bit from it. Yeah. But even RuneScape is You have levels, right? No, you don't have levels. RuneScape doesn't have levels. It's just skills, right? I don't know much about. I don't think RuneScape has levels either. I don't think. I think you just level skills. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Did I kill it? Oh, here we go. Hold on, I missed fucking one area. Ooh. Another thing, like... Oh yeah, it does have levels, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. RuneScape, I think, doesn't. I think RuneScape does not have levels, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that for 100%. This right here, see, this is a good, really good wand? Or whatever you call. But you see 25% chance to cast level 1 teleport when struck. So sometimes I get hit and I teleport in a bad area. So it's... Yeah, so that can be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you just go by your highest skills. I think RuneScape is probably the best comparison. Probably. Because I can't think of another game that does that, honestly. That's not a pen and paper. I don't know, I kind of like classes, but I can understand those who don't. I guess I'm just kind of so used to it. I guess a lot of people are very used to it. It makes sense, though, because in the real world... I mean, if in the real world you're not going to have classes, you're just going to be good at skills, and then your class would kind of flow with that. You don't get your skills from your class, you get your class from your skills. That makes a lot more sense, actually, in a real world environment. You know, it's kind of weird that games are generally the other way around, because that's kind of not how you would think it logically should work. I haven't heard of that special. Is that a Fallout thing? I'm not sure. I don't know that much about Fallout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Do you play all the Fallout games or just the original? I've never played Fallout at all. I would like to play, but I just never got around to playing any of them. The original or any of them. Maybe I should get on my barb, show you some other gameplay. I don't know. Whoa, what the hell? Is there a bot? There's a bot in my chat. Or something. I don't know. That's the first I've ever seen that. Why would a bot waste its time in my chat? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, there's a lot about Twitch you could probably teach me, man. I don't know anything about Twitch. I literally just hopped on this, like, when D2R came out, I literally just hopped on here. There's a lot I don't know about this platform that I wish I knew. I wish somebody could teach me some stuff, because, like, I'm fucking lost on a lot of this stuff. Oh, damn. I don't know if you're the same way. I know a lot of people are, but there's some games that I actually would rather fucking watch somebody play than actually play it. That's kind of strange, but I don't know. That's kind of strange, but like there's some games, like I'm a very lazy person. You know, I'm a very lazy person anyway, and sometimes I'm too lazy to play games, and I would just rather watch somebody play it. Yeah. Oh shit. Like Civ, for example, Civ 6. I love Civ 6, but whenever I play, it's like there's so many options, there's so much to do. I don't know if I go OCD mode or stress myself out or what, but I would actually just rather watch somebody play it than actually play it. It's kind of crazy. But I love Civ 6. I like, not just Civ 6, Civ 5, old Civs, any of them, but I would rather watch somebody play than play it. It's kind of weird, actually. There's a lot of Sims games that are like that. Tropico. The Tropico games are actually pretty good games. Not very popular, I think, but for a Sim game, it's actually pretty popular. It's pretty, Tropico's pretty good, actually. It's not better than Civ. You know, I mean, it's not a game I don't think you could play for like thousands of hours, or hundreds of hours or whatever, but it's a good game. It's not a bad game. Yeah, kind of, yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, you're on an island, you're on a tropical island, and you know, it's the industry. You can have industry in the military. It's kind of, you know, it's a pretty casual game, actually. It's a really casual game. And I don't think I think it has multiplayer.
Greetings.
Maybe co-op, I'm really not sure. Damn, I'm not finding anything. Online PvP, okay. Yeah, I guess you can. I don't think of that as being PvP though.
Could this be a trap?
I guess, yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck. This 4-socket? Ah, shit. I really need a 4-socket Monarch. Yeah, it's probably kind of like Civ, in that you're playing along side by side, and whoever hits a certain milestone before the other player, or something like that. Something like that. Because I know, like on Civ, there's victory conditions, and I guess Tropico has victory conditions you can implement. I'm not sure. I don't really think of Tropico like that, though. Tropico's more of a casual, in my mind, more of a casual single-player game. It's not really a competitive game. I guess you could though. Narco's a really good game to stream. I think a lot of people, like Quill18 that I watch, he streams Tropico sometimes. But he streams a lot of Civ, a lot of Civ 6. He used to stream Civ 5, still streams Civ 5 a little bit. You know, there's people that don't like Civ 6, they like Civ 5. I think they're both fine. Honestly. I see a problem with either of them. Colossus Bulge. You don't really like ARPGs that much, do you? ARPGs. Oh shit. The thing I don't like about RPGs, I really don't like about them, but it's kind of the genre, you know, it's kind of the reason you have ARPGs is the loot find. Like, I like the loot find when you hit something good.
Good day.
But when you play for hours and hours and you aren't finding anything, then it's kind of, you kind of get bored, I guess. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess technically a lot of games are ARPGs, actually. I guess when I think of ARPGs, I think of Diablo 2-esque kind of games. Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, stuff like that. There's not a whole lot of games really like that, though. I mean, really, there's really not. Last Epoch. That seems like that would be interesting. I really thought about buying Last Epoch, but this game came out and I've been playing it, and I mean, Last Epoch technically is still in beta, so maybe I should wait anyway. Seems like it's coming along good. Yeah, isometric. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically ARPGs don't have to be, but yeah, that's kind of what I think of as isometric. Loot grinding. You're grinding for loot, basically, is what I think of. I don't know that's really accurate. It's kind of weird to think of that. Yeah, they were. Yeah. Oh yeah, they were, for sure.
What do you...
I did know that. I've never played them, but I did know that they were isometric. It seems like they're more traditional RPG. I've never played them, but traditional RPG, dungeon, like kind of slow paced, dungeon crawlish kind of games, rather than just, you know, shoot 'em ups, I guess.
Could this be a trap?
Yeah, I could see that. I could actually see that because they're two very different games. The old ones, the old versus new is very, very, very different. I can see that for sure. Because honestly, I kind of would rather play the old ones. I don't really like first-person shooters. I mean, I can understand why they're popular, but I think I would probably enjoy the older ones better. I don't know. I've never played it. I think that would probably be more what I would be into. Damn, I just can't find anything. Rusted armor. I could run math on that. I remember playing some DOS games when I was younger. My dad used to play DOS games a lot. I mean, that was really the only thing you could play, I guess, at the time was DOS games. There's actually a few DOS games that are actually pretty good, even now. You know, there's the Gold Box games. There's one, I can't remember what it's called. It's a Dungeons & Dragons. Oh man, can't remember what it's called. Dark Sun. Dark Sun, actually the old Dark Sun game is actually held up pretty well for how old it is. Huh. Dark Sun's pretty good.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah, the Dark Sun, the DOS game, for how old it is, for what it is actually a good game. I've watched on YouTube some people playing it. It's not popular, I mean, but I've kind of watched people who play it. You might check it out or whatever. It's just an old DOS game, but it's actually held up pretty well for what it is. And I think it's turn-based. I'm pretty sure it's turn-based. I'm pretty sure. I think it is.
My brothers have escaped you.
So you like, I'm pretty sure like you like the Baldur's Gate games, Planescape Torment, stuff like that, right? That's kind of what I think of as when I think of RPG. Oh, that's interesting. They're good though. Or I mean, I like them. Baldur's Gate's really good. The second one is better.
Could this be a trap?
But they're both kind of that fantastically good. The second one is probably, yeah. Just depends on what your tastes are. The AD&D actually though, I mean it works well with the game. With Baldur's Gate, it works well. It actually does. It's not bad. What's that game? I haven't played it. Pathfinder game? What is it? I mean, you played that, right? Kind of the same deal, but it's a Pathfinder system. Oh yeah. Yeah, Kingmaker, that's right. Yeah, that looks like a really good game. I haven't played it, but that looks like an extremely good game. Oh fuck! Oh god! Dude, I got so close to dying right there. That was almost dead. Whoa! I played this game a lot in high school. And you know Logan and Jared, the Odd Couple. You know they played this. We weren't very good though. We really weren't very good in the game. To be honest, I don't know. Even now, I don't know if I'm actually good at this. To be fair, there's a small charm. Anything good in here. Oh shit. Circle. I didn't know that.
How may I help you?
I think universally, Pathfinder's probably the best version. I could be wrong. For D&D, right? That's kind of what everybody considers to be the most polished. Would be Pathfinder. Seems like. Because it's kind of 3.5 but better, right? That's kind of what it is. Yeah, that's true. I like 2nd edition, but I understand why people don't like it. Because it's really weird. Extremely weird, actually. It's kind of, it's not really intuitive how they designed it. It's really kind of bad design, actually. But I guess I'm just used to it with Baldur's Gate and stuff. And I really like the manuals and the old art Yeah.
Hail to you, champion.
I actually think second edition would be good to play pen and paper. Damn. It's locking me out. I'm still connected to the internet, right? I see your I see you chatting, so maybe the servers are messed up. Crap. Oh fuck. It's doing this shit again. I'm probably gonna start playing some Grim Dawn then. Damn, really? I think the servers are down. You know, this game had a terrible launch. Terrible. I mean, people couldn't get in the game for days. People would get in the game, it would kick them out of the game. People's characters got rolled back. My character got rolled back multiple times. Like I would hit a certain level, have gear, and then I would come back after the servers went down and it wouldn't be in there anymore. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 is good. You know, I mean, that's what Neverwinter Nights was kind of based around. Even though it's not really... You know, Neverwinter Nights is an ARPG. That actually would be an ARPG, I guess, considered. So it's not really like traditional D&D. Oh, 3.0. Oh, was it? 3.0? Okay, that's right. That's weird. I was thinking it was 3.5. Okay, 3.0. That's right. You're right. Maybe I'm thinking about some of the mods for it. Oh, yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2. That's right. Let's see if it fucking rolled anything back. That's right. I guess I was thinking about Neverwinter Nights 2. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've played it, so... Yeah, 3.0 is kind of considered not very good. You can get the books really cheap. I mean, nobody really... If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
That's right, the PRC pack. You know, Ranger to me never gets love. I don't know. It just seems like Ranger's always gets the shit end of the deal. I love the concept of a Ranger. To me, that's an extremely To me, that's one of the coolest classes would be a Ranger. And 3.0 just kind of dumps on them, I guess, a little bit. The Barbarians kind of get a shitty end of the deal as well. Seems like. I could be wrong. It seems like a lot of the cool classes, a lot of the cool concepts that I would enjoy just kind of get shit on a little bit. To me, like playing, to me, like Ranger is the best. It would be one of the funnest. Yeah. Like to me, like a dual wield Ranger, pet class kind of, you know, getting some unique spells instead of just being a weaker. I mean, I think Ranger did get some unique spells, but they weren't really great. I just guess from a power gaming standpoint, I just kind of wish the Ranger was, and the older ones were a little more viable. Which in Pathfinder they may be viable. I don't know. Yeah, Ranger. Yeah, that's true. I always forget that Drizzt is a Ranger. Yes, I don't know. I just don't think of. That's true though. It's actually true. You know, he's in Baldur's Gate 1 as well, and you can kill him and get his swords. It's kind of a chaotic, evil decision, but you can actually kill Drizzt. I guess I'm pronouncing that right. Damn, how long have I been streaming? Just an hour 30? Ancient Tunnel just isn't doing shit for me. Yeah, could be. I don't know. Makes sense. Drizzt. Something like that. I don't know. I've never really read any of the games. I know, like, it started in a novel, right? A guy had a series about it, about the Dark Elf Ranger. I forget. What is that guy's name? That wrote a lot of the D&D books. Can't remember what his name is. He's kind of the one that created that character, right? Salvatore? Is it Salvatore? I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he's really long. I'm just not finding anything right now. God.
What do you
I'm just
need?
not finding anything. I did not know that. I'm actually on vacation right now. So I'm off work until Saturday night. Which I'm not gonna lie, working night shift for me is a lot better because I don't really like people that much. Well, it's bad to say it that way. I don't hate people, but me and people are not. We don't mesh really well, I guess. I'd rather be working with the least people possible, basically, including coworkers. Oh. It's not bad. There's just there's a lot of work to be done. I mean, you stay busy for sure. I mean, that may be something you're interested in, but you definitely stay busy. Because now, the third shift now, we do everything. I mean, stock, scan the bins. I mean, you know, we're basically always behind. You know, we never, like, to finish everything we're supposed to do is pretty near impossible, I guess. It's pretty hard, I would say, to finish everything. And then day shift always leaves a mess, so there's always stuff to clean up for day shift. So it's just, yeah, there's always something to do, pretty much. It's alright, I try not to think about work too much. Oh, Shaco, a blue Shaco. It'd been cool to find another unique Shaco. Oh shit. Caduceus. This right here, if it drops as a set, is a really rare set item. Griswold's Caduceus, or Griswold something? Honor? It's really rare though, really rare find. The unique one is as well. Well, yes, but my store, the center store, always closed. So even before COVID, it closed. It closed at midnight because it's one of the few stores that does. My store is not a 24-hour store because it's a smaller store, so it always closed. Even when I first started there. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Of course, even if it doesn't close, I mean, you don't really have that many customers come in there. You do have some stranger people. Some odd people, I guess, if you do have people come in. I guess everybody's right over there. Damn! That's a good charm. I think you're right, yeah. That's what I've heard. That's kind of the rumor. Or actually, that actually may be confirmed, that a lot of them aren't going back to. I just found a good charm, pretty good charm. This charm, the most you can get on a charm is 20 life on a small charm. And it also has resists, which the resist isn't high. The resist can go up to 11, but 20 and then 5ers, that's actually pretty good. It's actually a good charm. Actually a pretty decent charm. It's not crazy, but it is good. This charm's not good. Damn, I don't even know where to put this thing. I guess I'll replace the crappy poison. It's a good charm. Yeah, max is 11.
The right portion,
Magic items, as you probably know from most games, can either have a prefix or a suffix and nothing more. And then rare can have... I think with Diablo, rare items can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Rare charms, I know it sounds extremely confusing for someone who's never played, but rare small charms and grand charms are usually ones you look for. The large charms, the kind of middle charms, aren't as good because for their inventory space, they can't really roll good stats per inventory slot because you want to be, efficient with inventory slots. So, yeah, I think I'm just OCD. Well, I was trying to think of which one to get rid of because I have a lot of crappy charms. Like this charm's not that good. Life, if you have 20 life charm, just by itself, 20 life is keepable. It's not like godly. It's not like really, really crazy, but it's keepable because that's the most life. And life in this game is really precious, I guess, for charms. But having the resistance is also with the life, even though it's a low roll, is actually really good. Like I said, it's not like God tier. A really good charm would be 2011, 20 life, 11 resistance. And the worst resistance is poison. That's why I got rid of that poison charm I had and put that in there. Because I like to have personal preference. I like to have at least this full slot so I can pick up something. And then if I pick up something and then find something else that's good, I can hit inventory, quickly tab in here, and then put another item in there. So I can pick up two, large items without having to go back to town or whatever. So I just like to have this full space. Just personal preference. Everybody's different. But that's why I got rid of one. And I want to have the keys too, because very often that chest is locked. And even if you use telekinesis, which is crazy, even if you use telekinesis, you still have to have a key, so yeah. So I keep keys. But yeah, that's pretty fairly good charm for a self-found charm. It's not something you would do, but it's...
Could this
oh
be
shit, I forgot. To get my mercenary. And he's cold immune. Oh shit. Woo! Damn.
Afternoon.
Forgot to get my mercenary. I'm thinking about running something different because this is getting kind of old. I don't know. I mean, I could run the Chaos Sanctuary, but I'm not really efficient with it. Like, there's some cold immunes. It's definitely more dangerous for sure. It's nothing, it's doable, but I try to do stuff that's faster. No, the cow level's different. The Cow Sanctuary is where Diablo is. I can run it real quick, I guess. Because I'm honestly, I'm getting kind of tired of running the same crap over and over. And then there's also the Bell. Oh, fuck. Woo! Fuck. Dude, that was close. That was fucking close. Holy shit. That was really close. I don't know what hit me right there, but that was almost dead. Which I'm not playing hardcore, but if you notice, my experience is going by really slow because I'm level 88. once you hit like 88, 89, 90, your experience goes very slow. So, don't want to die if you can help it. I will say this though, if you want to gain experience, you get in an 8-player game and do bell runs. I would have already probably hit level 90 if I'd have been doing that. But I prefer just to play by myself and magic run. Once I hit this level, I just magic run because a couple more levels isn't really going to make a difference. Like once you hit this level, you're pretty good, I guess. And then if I level, I level. If I don't level, I don't. It's not a big deal. I'm pretty comfortable with the level I'm at right here. Ball, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I always say bell, but ball, bell. Either way. It's probably right. Probably ball. I always say a bell. I don't know what the actual... Maybe it's like tomato. I don't know what the best pronunciation is. Oh, I'll do chaos real quick, I guess. Kill Diablo. Do chaos. Chaos is a lot deadly, and there's cold beams for sure. And my mercenary may die. Once or twice, I don't know. I'll have to babysit him. Oh, okay, well, maybe it is. I don't know. You're probably right. I just never really thought about it. I don't know, it's spelled the same. This one doesn't have a hyphen in it. But I don't see why that would change the pronunciation. We'll do Mephisto first. Mephisto is kind of the one that gets picked on because he's like the first magic find target when you first get to an adequate level to run Hell difficulty Mephisto. He's kind of the one that's picked on. But he's one of the 3 brothers. Battle boots. I think that's... I don't think I have that yet, oddly enough. Ooh, Alder's Advance. No, I don't have that. That's actually a decent boot. The strength requirement's really high, though. That's a good boot because you have that. You know, it's a set boot, so it always rolls these stats. But it's got 40% faster run walk, which is basically the highest you can have. It's got 50 to life, which life is a premium. And then some fire resistance, which 44% is actually pretty good. So that's not a... Isn't there a ball, bell, what isn't in the Bible?
What do you need?
Is that a biblical thing? Pretty sure it is. Isn't that like the false, one of the false, you know that golden cow or whatever in the Bible? Isn't that bell? Or ball? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. So what I usually like to do for this is teleport straight to the star or the Pentagon, whatever. You know, this is when you're talking about devils, demons. I mean, this is it, right? So So you go to the Pentagon or wherever the hell it is, star, and then you just kill shit. Now this area is really intensive. See, there's cold immune. That's a cold immune right there. So I can't kill. And kind of what you do is you have the Grand Vizier of Chaos over here. What I usually do with cold immunes is teleport right next to them and then static shock. And then hopefully my mercenary can kill him. And then if he can't, then he dies. Etc. This area is really hard. I'm probably gonna have to look away from chat a little more, honestly, because I'm not used to running it. Some of these other areas I can almost run blindfolded, to be honest with you. But this area, well, I say that, not really, because this is the one area that's not random. You know, Diablo 2 has a lot of random areas. This area is not random. So you actually, if you were going to run something blindfolded, I guess this would be it. It's not a random area. Okay, teleport away.
Thanks.
Give him a potion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pentagram. Pretty sure. Oh, see, there's a lot of cold immunes. You know, it's just slow. For me, it's just slow. That's why I don't usually run this area. Sometimes I'll try to skip these guys. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a pentagram, I'm pretty sure. Stargate? Why not? Oh. There's a unique drop, a unique gold. Yeah, there's a lot of cold immunes right there. Holy shit. That's more than usual. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be Bale then. Okay. That's what I was thinking, because when you watch the cinematic... Oh yeah, it is Bale. I know where I got that from. When you watch the cinematic, the Diablo 2 cinematic, where the guy goes out of the gate, you know, Bale is at the gate coming into Haragoth, I believe. Yeah. There's a guy that comes out that talks to him, a human barbarian that comes talks to him, and he pronounces it Bale. So that's where I got that from. I just now remembered. I knew I got it from somewhere. So yeah, it is Bale for sure. At least on Diablo, at least for Diablo 2, it's Bale. It may be different for other stuff. I don't know. What I'm going to try to do is pop these seals and just kill this pack and try to ignore the cold immunes. If I can skip the cold immunes, I think that would be fine. Let me just actually heal them. Yeah, we're just going to fucking skip the cold immunes. I'll be here all day. Oh shit. Oh. Like, if there's a few cold immunes, I'll kill them. I'm not gonna lie. If there's like 5 or 6 of them, I try to spend it. It's just time intensive. This game's kind of about time. Using your time wisely. That's why I don't farm this area. Because it takes me more time.
Thanks.
And it's really not worth it to farm this area for me. For a Hammerton, it's a great place to farm for a Hammerton. For a Bliss Sorceress, yeah, not as much. It can be done, but it's just not. It's just not really the best place for a Bliss Sorceress. So you usually stay up late? I mean, I'm up because I'm a third shift. I can't get off third shift. I prefer, I don't know about you, but I prefer actually nighttime. You know, actually, I didn't have that. I don't know, I guess I feel more comfortable. I don't like mornings. Poison is brutal. So you have to flip each of these seals. This one only has one seal. And you have to kill these unique.
I can't carry anymore.
I actually don't have this. Mortal King's Detail. So you have to flip those seals. It's not a terrible boot. It's not great. Yeah. I naturally gravitate towards third shift. A third shift sleep routine, so I had no problem adjusting. I'm kind of a late night person anyway. So that's one reason I'm actually glad that I'm on third shift. Because I hate mornings. I don't know why. I hate mornings. I don't understand. Just one of them things, I guess. Oh, pull back. So this is Infector of Souls. This is the last unique that you have to kill. Great Maul. That's Steel Driver? Let me guess, this is Steel Driver. Yeah, Steel Driver. So we'll pop these seals and we'll kill Diablo. We'll get to see the big man himself. I like to start out with a static shot.
Not even death can save you from me.
Because it does percent health. Static shot does percent health damage. So you can do a lot of damage in a short time. But it only goes up to half health. After that, you have to blizzard the guy. And that's Diablo. No good drops. That's the man himself.
What do you mean?
Right there. It's not good. I don't have this though, which this is not a rare drop. But I've just not found it yet. I don't know. And it's a cool little item. I do want to make an IK barb, a Mortal Kings set barb. Eventually, so. Yeah. So have you thought about working at the theater again, or kind of done with it? I would think working there would be kind of stressful for me, because if you have to be at the register, because all those people, like, you just get flooded with people. For me, being a cashier is not, that's not what I like. That's not what I would enjoy, being a cashier. So, I don't know. It happens. Maybe I should play some Grim Dawn, man. I'm getting kind of bored of this. I don't know. I've only been streaming for 2 hours, almost. Oh, before the vaccines, yeah. They reopened kind of early, didn't they? Wasn't that kind of early? Awesome. Yeah. I hope not, but I'm kind of thinking this COVID thing is going to be an every year thing. I don't know. Hopefully, like, it will die off, but there's just so many strains and stuff. I think it's going to be kind of like a flu kind of thing. But maybe us humans will be able to deal with it better in the future. I just hate having to wear a mask at work. Even on third shift, which, you know, I understand, it makes sense. It makes sense, but having to wear a mask for 10 hours a day is really crappy. It's really not fun. So yeah, it's really not fun. All I can say about it. It just gets sweaty and you just feel like you can't breathe, and like wearing it for a couple hours, you know, that's fine. But wearing it for 10 hours kind of gets old. I mean, I understand why. But just one of those things. It's for the safety of others, you know, but so it's not too bad. It does get kind of old though. I have to do it every day. That's just the current environment, I guess. That's just kind of how things are for now. You just run and I'll change it. Boss's fold. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Now, changing it does help. For sure. Damn. It's been a while since I died in the ancient tunnels. Yeah, and two, wearing a cloth one that's not as...
Need some help?
Those, I don't know if it's, I guess paper would be how I would describe it. I don't know. Those masks, the disposable masks, are very uncomfortable. For sure. I mean, if you wear them for 10 hours, disposable masks are very uncomfortable. Extremely. Because that's a long time to wear a mask, you know what I mean? I mean, for the first couple hours, you know, it's okay. But wearing it for the whole, like, for that long, yeah, it gets kind of old, honestly. But it's not too bad. Just one of those things you have to deal with. There's actually a person who was at Blizzard North that kind of helped and create the game. Legendary Mallet. The unique version of this is Schaefer's Hammer. It's named after him. So that's always fun. It's a pretty rare drop, actually. Wow. That was the last pack, and I died? Yeah, the best thing to do is just have a cloth one and just wash it. I mean, if you have to. Or that's what I would think would be the best. That's what I would do. That's actually what I do. Because Walmart gives out free masks. And since I'm a manager, I don't tell her this, but every time I'm in personnel at night, I grab a mask. So I have like 20 of them. So I just rotate between them and then wash them. After I've worn all of them once, I'll wash them and then rinse and repeat, I guess. So I always have a Walmart mask. It's like Walmart color with, and it's fairly comfortable too. It's actually pretty comfortable. With the Walmart logo, just watch some. That's what I'll do. Generally, unless I forget it.
Hail to you, champion.
Karen Shard. So yeah, I ran the chaos. I'm not gonna run it again. Oh, there's my barbarian. He seems like he's in a good mood to kill people. Melee barbarians in this game are pretty weak until you get godly items. And those godly items I have yet to even have yet. It's rune words. A lot of the runes in this game are very rare. Very rare to draw.
Could this be a trap?
And you just want to, like grief. Grief is, the rune word grief should have never been added to the game. That's how overpowered it is compared to other melee options. It just blows every other melee weapon out of dust, basically. It was added in patch 1.10. But yeah, that's pretty much the, once you get grief, yeah, you're good. If you're a melee fighter, you're basically good. But until then, you're kind of slow, depending on what you have. Even if you have a really good unique item, really good unique items, you're still kind of slow as a melee character. You're not going to do as much damage as a Blizzard sorceress. And you're also not going to be able to teleport as fast, so. Because every character in this game can teleport, but they have to have a nickname. Sorceress is the only one that gets it as a skill. And that's why everybody starts out with sorceress. Just to be able to magic find quickly. I don't know. I really want to kind of play Grim Dawn right now, honestly. I might start a fresh playthrough. Ringmail, that's Angelics. No, that's Cathons. No, that's Angelics. So when do you usually go to bed? It's basically 5 a.m., right? Go to bed in the morning. Ah, blue monarch? Why couldn't it be a white monarch? Could be a Godly Jewelers. Yeah. If this was white, you can use the socket quest to put 4 sockets in it and make a Spirit Monarch, and that's the best offhand for any caster in the game. You just have to find a white Monarch. And finding a white Monarch is actually a little harder than it sounds. It's not hard. Monarch is not really extremely common. Even the base item. There are some base items in this game that are just rare within themselves. And then if they do drop, it's even rarer for them to roll as a set or a unique item. Yeah. I guess that's kind of how I do, honestly. I mean, I could sleep at any time, I guess. I don't know. Where was I going? I feel like I should have found more stuff by now. Wow. This game's weird. The best way to find really good items fast is just to run meth over and over. Don't worry about Ancient Tunnel, don't worry about Pendle, just run meth over and over and over and over. But there's a lot of stuff that he can't drop that I would find. So I just mix him in. But if you want to find a Shaco, if you want to find a Scolder's Ire, if you want to find Arachnid Mesh, etc., you just want to run him over and over and over and nothing else. A lot of good items. He can drop a lot of good items. Oculus he can drop. Most of the best in slot gear for casters, he can just run him over. And that's the best way to do it. Pretty much. Yeah. What are you doing Saturday? You gonna be up early Saturday? You see your parents a good bit? You see your mom a good bit, don't you? Periodically?
Could this be a trap?
Yeah. That's not bad. That's more than I see my parents. I should probably visit my parents more often. I don't like getting out of the house. I really, if I didn't have to work, I would only get out to get food. That's basically, to get groceries. That's basically it. I generally avoid society, basically. That sounds terrible. That's kind of, yeah, I just kind of try to avoid society, and that's basically it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Not enough mana.
Champion sword, that can drop as a Doombringer, which I found. That's the magic. Champion sword. Doombringer's a really cool item. I wouldn't mind having another one. Yeah, Gunnersville Lake seems like it'd be pretty chill. Believe it or not, I've never been on Gunnersville Lake. That's crazy, but I just never have. I don't know. It's a nice lake though, for sure. That's the biggest lake in Alabama, right? I think. Pretty much. I like that.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Man, I'm not finding anything. Well, I mean, I'll find anything crazy. It's time for Mephisto to drop me something good, man. Mara's amulet or something. It's time. It's time for this. Oh, man. Damn. I really don't want to go back to work for sure. But see, the good thing about my job is
Hail to you, champ.
I am the highest authority on my shift. There's no one over me for my entire shift until 7 a.m. when the store manager comes in. So I basically have 1 hour a day with my boss, basically. But the downside is, yeah, me too. Authority's not. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but I think I've just worked at Walmart so long now. I guess I'm just comfortable with it. I don't know, it's weird to explain, but yeah, I didn't want to move up for sure. I just kind of ended up moving up. But no, I'm not really comfortable being a manager. I don't like being a manager. But now that I am and I've gotten used to it somewhat, it is nice being the only manager there, because no one can really hold me accountable for anything. I mean, I don't mean it that way. It's just like, I don't ever have anybody breathing down my neck, anybody, watching my every move, or, this and that. I can kind of, it's kind of a relaxing situation. Now, I do have supervisors there. I do have,
I can't carry anymore.
combat skills.
I can't.
3 socket. I do have a couple of hourly supervisors that kind of help me watch the floor, so I really don't have to do a whole lot. I will say this though, the most stressful thing is when my store manager comes in at 7 a.m. If the store looks bad, it's not really good for me. But my store manager is pretty chill, so it's not that big of a deal. But there are some store managers, I'm not going to lie, that I wouldn't want to work third shift for, because if they come in and your store looks bad, you're probably going to be staying over. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But yeah, the store that I'm at and the store manager that I have, it's pretty laid back, pretty chill, considering what it could be. And I don't work that many hours. I work 4 on, 3 off. So it's not too bad. I work long shifts, but I don't work a lot. I only work 4 times a week. Yeah, I understand. I don't like being a manager, to be honest with you. I just did it for the pay. I don't want to tell people what to do. I'm not comfortable telling people what to do. I don't like doing that. It's not something that I enjoy doing, for sure. Which is weird. A lot of people do like that, but I don't care for that, honestly. And I'm pretty easygoing on my people, honestly. I could be harder. I could be harder on my people for sure, but I'm not really. I don't like bossing people around, I guess. I don't enjoy bossing people around. Yeah. Man, maybe Mephisto will drop something over here. This is crazy.
Lots of flames.
Crush Flame. I'm trying to guess what these are. This is sad that I know all this stuff. This is Crush Flames. Yes. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that is. Skewer or something? No, Cold Steel Eye. That's not a bad low-level weapon if you're level 31, because you have it's very fast. It's increased attack speed. It's got good enhanced damage if you want to up it, because you can up items in this game from normal to exceptional to, and then it gets the base item changes, but the unique stays the same. You can only do it with unique items. Can't do it with set items. It also has Deadly Strike and hit blinds target and slows target. Crush Flange is also good too because of the Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow in this game, I don't know why I'm keeping that. I would normally sell it, but I don't have one, and it's kind of a cool low-level weapon. But Crushing Blow in this game, basically, if Crushing Blow procs, it doesn't matter if it's an act boss, it doesn't matter if it has millions of hit points. When it procs, it does a percentage of damage. For an act boss, it does 12.5% damage. For any other creature, it does 25%. So let's say it does 25%, and you hit something with 1,000,000 HP. Well, you do 250,000 damage. But then the next time you do less, because then it's a percentage of 750,000. Then it's a percentage of, over and over and over. So it's really good. Crushing Blow is really good when you're fighting stuff with a lot of health. Like Uber, Diablo, Mephisto. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Is it like Latin maybe, or
Must be a trap.
a lot of stuff came? A lot of stuff has what, Latin roots, right? Especially in English. I don't know. Maybe. I did not know that. That does make sense, though. This place can be a pain in the ass to find. You have to teleport around. I mean, you waste a lot of time. I've timed it. You can waste like 40 seconds just trying to find this place or longer. Which I say that now, but I'm probably going to waste 2 minutes to be able to find it. Yeah, that sounds like what's probably going to happen. Ah, there it is. Damn. Like, if I was being super efficient, I would only kill, I think I've already mentioned this, I would only kill these boss packs. I would only kill these, like, raid. I wouldn't kill them. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where everything is without missing. I don't want to miss killing one. So I just kill everything, I guess. There's champion packs. Champion packs aren't as good, I don't think. Because if the area level, for example, if the area level is 85, then your normal monsters are going to be level 85. I think your champions are level 86. I could be wrong, I think so. And then the unique monsters that spawn that have minions can be level 87, which level 87 monsters can drop everything in there. Except for some really good charms that only Bale can drop. Bale and Diablo. Damn, was there nothing in there? I feel like I missed something. Maybe not. Oh, hell.
How may I help you?
I don't have a lot of games, really. And I have a lot of games that I don't really play that much for some reason. Like Titan Quest. I have Titan Quest, but I don't really play it that much. I think I just got it on a Steam sale, and I assumed that I would play it. So, but I never did. Pretty cheap game anyway. Mail. That's Hawaiians? No, that's Natalia's. Oh, damn. That's a 3-socket Natalia's. That's just straight up better than this other one. Right. I'll sell this other one. Well, that's interesting.
Greetings.
There's one game that I have, Kerbal Space Program, I think would be a really fun game, but I've never played it. I actually have the game though. Yes. Let me tab out. That's weird because my chat on my main computer is not. Okay, there we go. It just took a while to load. So, like, one thing I don't understand, one thing I haven't done on Twitch is add all the stuff that pops up when somebody follows, or you know, all this like special stuff people add on there, because I don't really have anybody that views that much or chats that much. But there's a lot of that stuff that I don't really understand yet. I haven't really tried to understand. I'm pretty kind of new, I guess. I've kind of just been streaming so I could save my gameplay and upload it and then just have something. I don't know. I guess it's more fun when I'm recording
Could this be a trap?
for some reason. Thinking about running Grim Dawn though. I don't know. Yeah, KSP's. It sounds bad, but I bought the game and I've never actually played it. That's one game that I've watched Quill 18 stream. And that's one of those games, I guess, that I'd rather watch someone play. I don't know. Than actually play it. What do you think the best microphone would be? I'm running an AT2035. And I've got it going through like an audio mixer or whatever, because you kind of have to with this one. But I don't know, I just feel like it's not exactly what I like. Oh shit. Not really working for me. Thought about getting a different microphone. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think a headset would be probably more practical. I thought about getting one of those,
Good day.
what are they called? Like blue snowball or whatever? Something like that. My microphone's actually a good microphone. I don't know if it's just I don't know what I'm doing with it, or my mixer isn't that good. Audio interface, that's the term I'm looking for. My audio interface, because I have to be a condenser that doesn't have a USB connection, I have to plug it into an audio interface. And that goes in my, that's kind of an external sound card-ish kind of thing. My computer basically acts as the sound card, kind of. I guess you could say. Maybe that's a bad way to put it, but maybe I have the settings on that not good, but it seems like it's too quiet sometimes. Yeah, Phantom Power. Yeah, Blue Yeti. Yeti Blue, yeah. Blue Yeti. That's what I thought about getting, just getting one of those and just hooking up and being done with it. But yeah, I have an audio interface that supplies phantom power to my condenser microphone, which is an AT2035. It's just a whole jumbled up mess. If I had to go back, I would probably just get a USB one to just be done with it. This is a really funny weapon.
What do you mean?
Because it's kind of a meme weapon, I guess. 100% mana stolen per hit. I don't know, you don't ever say that on any other weapon. But it's not a good weapon. Terrible damage. It's not even very fast. Minus target defend, but you know, I guess it's just kind of a meme. There's some really strange stuff in D2. I don't know, how does it sound? Does my microphone, does the audio sound okay? It seems like whenever I look at it, it's too quiet, too loud, or the quality's not there. I don't know, maybe I'm overanalyzing it. It just seems like a lot of streamers and a lot of YouTubers and stuff just get a lot better quality from their microphones. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. But it's a good microphone. I mean,
Could this be a trap?
it's not a
Could this
bad
be a
microphone. Maybe I don't have the settings quite right. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. I've played around with it a little bit, but not enough, I guess. What is that exactly? Is that just a little bit of kind of a static kind of thing? Or? I'm not sure. I've never heard that term before. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I need to turn the gain down a little bit. Maybe ease the gain down a little bit. Possibly. The thing is with this microphone, and I don't know if it's because it's phantom power or what, I don't know. Being condenser microphone, maybe it is, maybe it's not. But It seems like it's kind of hard to find a happy medium. Either it's too quiet, and then I up it, and then, or it gets too loud, and then it gets, like you said, vocal fry, I guess. I don't know, it's just kind of hard to find, like, a good spot in the volume for it. Lower volume on the microphone hardware and boost it in the software. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to try that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I could try that for sure. It just seems like whenever I up the volume, like on the software side, even if I like up it to crazy amounts or whatever, when I lower the hardware a good bit, it's just too quiet. I don't know. Maybe when I usually stream, maybe I don't speak loud enough usually when I usually stream. I'm not sure. I can try that though, for sure. I can play around with it a little bit. I mean, I don't really stream for a living, so it's not, you know, that would be cool. I do wish that I could get a better, I do wish I had a little more knowledge. So do some Google research. Oh shit. That's that Oculus right there, crocking. When I get hit, like I say, there's a 25% chance of me randomly teleporting. Which kind of sucks. That's the best build. I'm gonna try that though. That's good. That's actually a good recommendation. Lower the hardware up to the software side of the volume. I might actually try that real quick. See if maybe you can tell me if it's any better. Damn. There was a lot of shit this time around. I think there can be between 6 and 8 packs, and I think we hit 8. Because I'm having to go back to town here. Sing like Corpse Husband. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know much about it. That's actually a pretty good description, though. Yeah. Scene tutorial. Where is the boss? That is really annoying to get that television. Yeah, there's too much stuff to even see. Holy crap. Yeah, I think after this last run here, have you ever heard of Corpse Husband? I don't. Is that like a animated?
Welcome to my shop.
No, wait. Is that a band or is that an animated show or? Ah, okay. No, I've never heard of that before. Whatever it was, I just knew it didn't sound good, so I just. Give this guy a shot. Oh hell, his ass died. I guess I can show you the moat trick then since he died. You just pull him to here, sit around right around here, and you just kill Meth. This spot right here. Do that over and over. That's the moat trick method. And honestly, before you get a high level mercenary and get good gear on your mercenary, that's probably what you're going to have to do, is the moat trick, I guess. This could be better. It's a good, unique armor for a mercenary, but Treachery Rune Word I think would definitely be better. But I haven't found a good 3-socket armor that I want to put in it. I found some 3-socket armors, but ideally I would have a good, like an ethereal Archon plate 3-socket would be ideal, and I have not found that yet. I found this that I could roll into 3 sockets. I just haven't got around to it. This right here, Balrog Blade, is an okay base for Fury. That's kind of an old school rune word. That can be used for Death Rune Word. Though it doesn't have any, you can have up to 15% added enhanced damage, and it doesn't, so I might just sell that, I might just trash it. That can be used for Enigma, that can be used for Fortitude or other stuff. They're Dust Shrouds, I'd rather have an Archon plate. These aren't that good, but you can use this early on to get the meditation aura for your mercenary to put insight in it. This, if it was ethereal, would be nice. Because on your mercenary, these are good boots. String of Ears, Stone of Jordan. That's kind of the classic ring. Stone of Jordan. I found that early on. Oh, he's seen Screamo. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I've never heard of him before, for sure. I found this, an Eth Colossus Bulge, and I actually used the socket quest to socket it 4. That's kind of an easy way to get a 4-socket elite polearm, is to find a Colossus Bulge, ethereal, and just do the socket quest on it. Because socket quest always gives you the max number of sockets, and a Colossus Bulge, its max number is 4 always. So that's kind of the lazy man's method. Yeah, I don't really follow online stuff as much.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm kind of weird, like I have my own little niche channels that I watch, and maybe a handful of games I play, and that's it. I don't follow memes. I don't really follow Reddit. I don't follow Reddit, stuff like that. Why his hands? Is there something wrong with his hands, or? Maybe have. I think I might try tweaking my volume a little bit. I don't know. Maybe later. Maybe another time. Oh, okay. I got imagine. So on your OBS, what would I ideally do? I would lower my hardware, so that would be like the mixer, no, the audio interface. I would lower that, the volume on that, and I would up the volume on the audio input capture, right? Because my audio input capture right now is maxed. So, that's the only thing. Yeah. My audio input capture is hitting in the red. For sure. The only thing is, well, let me go to advanced properties. Yeah, I've got it all the way up. Where do I have my mixer? Is the volume lower or the same? I think that, well, yeah. Volume's probably the same. Turn the gain down. Does that sound any better? I turned the gain down a little bit. Yeah, I think it should. Because I'm looking on the audio input capture, and it's not hitting. It's not as loud for sure. It's not hitting those high decibels like earlier. It was like hitting to the red whenever I spoke up. But then when I'm kind of quiet, you know, it's not loud enough. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the input capture for my microphone of volume, and it seems to be better because it's hitting like high in the red. Okay, I think I just had too much gain. And I don't have the microphone probably in the, well, I think maybe that's good, I don't know. We'll try it. You said the gain volume's basically good? It can get loud. The game volume can get loud though, for sure. Whenever I cast Blizzard, it can actually get loud. Okay. I think the gain was too. I think I had the gain too high up. Because on my audio interface, you have volume. And I think I had the gain maybe a little too high. But see, I was having problems with it being too quiet. So I played around with it to try to get it louder. And I don't know. Maybe I just need to try another microphone and see how it works. Let's see. Hang on, I'm not good with audio stuff. It wasn't crazy high, but it was probably higher than it should have been. Possibly. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, gain is definitely not. Definitely. Is the volume too quiet for the microphone? Or I'm hoping the volume's not too quiet. I think I was having trouble with that. Yeah, the combat is pretty loud. The Blizzard's pretty loud. Yeah, for sure. And every time you play a new game, it's just always... Oh, shit. I think I was planning on lowering the in-game volume anyway, because combat was pretty loud. I think I was planning on doing that anyway. For sure. I had it at 60 out of Minion Skull. Saigon's belts. What magic fine am I running? 211?
Good day.
Yeah, I played Path of Exile for a while, but it was kind of too zoom, I guess. I mean, every ARPG is a little bit zoom, kind of, but this is actually a quest in Diablo 1. Shadow Fang is like an evil sword or something. Like it's actually a sentient being, I guess, in a sword. It's not really good in this game. There's some lore behind it.
Could this be a trap? Yeah, the sorcerers just gets so much utility compared to other classes. Teleport, telekinesis. That's the only thing about this game. It's really kind of, in some ways, kind of long. Lighter start to not play as sorcerers in some ways. Yeah. I don't really like about this game. So have you ever had, like, what's the most people you have viewers or chat or in chat or whatever? Have you streamed a lot before? Good day.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah, I basically started like this past week. Before then, I basically never did. I did record some. I've recorded myself playing, but in OBS, but I've never streamed it. Albeit, I will say that where I used to live, yeah, I didn't really have a good enough connection to stream, so... Now, Rocket League, I've heard of that. That's a pretty fun game, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah. I think my cousin plays that song. I'm not sure.
Could this be a trap?
Winged knife. Ah. I didn't know. I didn't know it was free to play. Possibly. You would think that they would, right? Oh, Epic Games? Yeah. Or, well, Epic. How about I say Fortnite? Is Fortnite Epic Games? That's what I thought. Because that's why they don't allow it on Steam. Can you get it on Steam? I don't know. I know there's some games like you get it on your Steam. The one reason I log into Epic Games periodically is, you know, I do like they offer free games sometimes, and actually a few of the games I've got on there free have actually been really good. One of the Total War games, if you like Total War, they had the Trojan. Lacquered plate. I wish that would have dropped as a tall zone. I forget what I got. There was a Total War game I got for free on there that was actually. It was like the mythological sort of Trojan War kind of thing. PC building sim? Oh, that seems interesting. I don't go on there every week. I'm sure I've missed some stuff.
Welcome to my shop.
There for a while I was, but I guess I lost track of it. There for a while, I really was playing a lot of Total War stuff. I really enjoyed it, and I just kind of, I guess it was just kind of a phase I went through. I don't know if you're the same way, but I'll go through phases where I really play certain games a lot, and I only focus on those games, and then I just kind of get sick of it, and then I move on, and then I really focus on another set of games. And sometimes I'll come back to games that I used to play a lot and I don't play anymore. Yeah, that's a Medieval 2's a good one. I mean, it was a good game. It's like a Trojan War. It's not really like a historical total war, so it's not my favorite one. It's not bad, and it was free. So when I first got it, I had never went on Epic Games before, and yeah, I've seen that before. The Lord of the Rings mod. Yeah, I've seen that before. When I first went on there, I thought it was only free for a short time. I didn't know they actually gave free games. And then I went on there later, looked at my library, and I was like, oh wait, that's still there? I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I never watched The Hobbit movie. Never watched that. There's a lot of movies I've never watched actually. I don't watch a lot of movies. I guess I'm usually playing video games if I'm doing anything as far as media. I just haven't seen a lot of movies. I don't know. I've seen all the Lord of the Rings movies. Everyone has. Hi, Turbo. That's unique. The problem with ancient tunnels is, yes, everything can drop, but will it drop in unique or set version? The Beasto, it seems like, drops a lot more set items. I guess Act bosses have a higher chance to. I don't know the exact calculation. Act bosses drop more uniques generally than regular unique monsters. Trying to make sure I don't miss a white monarch that I can force socket for a spirit ring. Oh shit. See, that's the kind of stuff that Quill 18 streams.
Good day.
Stellaris, Surviving Mars, stuff like
There's
that.
nothing the right potion can't cure.
That's kind of the stuff that. Yeah, that would fall under the simulation genre. Yes. I've never actually played either. The only sim game I've really played and enjoyed, I guess, or actually I guess just played, would be the Civ games. I like watching people play. But I don't actually. Battle. I don't see that drop very often. Earthshaker. It gives you skills,
What do
but
you
it's not as
need?
good as Spirit because you don't get faster cast. Yeah, he plays a lot of Paradox games. He plays a lot of Paradox. I'm not finding anything. This is bad. Is my mic too quiet now, or a little bit better? I just didn't want it to be like too quiet. The game volume, I turned it down.
Could this be a trap? Hearts of Iron. Yep. Yeah, he plays all those games. Well, dang, maybe you should start streaming some of those then. He has a lot of followers. He does it full time. That's what he does for a living. Streams, and that's the kind of stuff he streams. Now I'll tell you what I really did enjoy was Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 2, Crusader Kings 3. That I really enjoyed playing. Crusader Kings games. You kind of build a dynasty, I guess. Kind of goes, like a family. Another Hydra mode. Magic. Yeah, EU is another good one. I never played EU. Crusader Kings is good though, for sure. It's a different kind of game. But once you kind of get into it, it's good for sure. I actually like the older one better than the 3 because some of the interactions, some of the things that you can have happen. It's hard to explain. I haven't played it recently enough to. Just some of the things you can do to get yourself into power in the older one. It just seems more fun. Seems like in the Crusader Kings 3, you're a little bit more restricted in some things. It's a really good game. I think I like this Crusader Kings 2 better myself. Just a little bit. I haven't played it in a while. Damn, there's some boss packs. I'm just not finding Jack. Yeah, Total War is a lot more basic, I feel. It's basically, it's more action. It's less kind of, yeah, a lot less grand strategy for sure. A whole lot less grand strategy, actually. A whole lot less. I like Total War though. It's okay. It's not something that I could play constantly. Like Diablo 2. I could play this game just because of trying to find the items. You walk away and you're like, well, I would have played another hour without found this. It's really sticky. I would recommend it. Playing an ARPG.
It's just basically a constant grind. Yeah, it's true. It definitely does, for sure. Let's kill Pendle.
Could this be a trap?
So do you watch streams a lot, or do you just watch YouTube? I tend to not watch streams. If I watch anything, I tend to just watch YouTube. Generally. And I usually watch on my phone. I guess I'm too lazy to sit here on the computer and watch anything. Be like if I'm in bed or something, you know, maybe laying around or whatever, hang out, watch some YouTube, or have it playing in the background or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I do as well. Kind of just background. For sure. I don't actually see how people just sit and watch a stream, actively watch it. I mean, I can see that, but I wouldn't. Ooh, Joel, unique Joel. He's got a good draw. And he's got one to get a decent draw. And even the unique jewels in this game, it's RNG. Because first of all, what kind of jewel is it? Second of all, what are the stats? Is it a cold jewel? Is it a fire jewel? Is it a poison jewel? Different ones have different uses with different abilities. And on top of that, you can roll between -3 and -5. And you need a 5/5. So if it's a 5/5, it's valuable. If it's not a 5/5, it's basically as far as trading. So yeah, this game is just basically all. Oh shit. Whew! Very close to there. This game is brutal and hardcore. It's actually extremely good. I'm seeing a lot of cold reviews for Ancient Times. That's wonderful. Oh shit, shit. Berserker Axe. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Well, like I said, there's some games that I would just rather listen to or watch than actually play. I don't know if a 4-socket Berserker Axe is worth keeping. I don't think that it is. I could keep it. It's a fun little item, Berserker Axe. I don't think I will though. Yeah, that's true. Oof. So it's a cold gem. Now level up gems, for some reason, are worth less than the die gems. People want the Cast Frost Nova when you die versus level up. And also it's not a 5/5, but it is a -5 on cold resistance. I feel like the cold skill damage for a cold sorceress is probably more important though, for sure. So that's a jewel that I could use because I'm a cold sorc and it's a cold jewel. But I'm definitely gonna keep it. It's just not crazy. It's not bad. It's rare. It's definitely rare, but it's not crazy. For sure. I'm not a very social person. I don't know about you, but at work or anywhere in a social situation, it's even rough for me to go buy groceries. I know that sounds crazy because I work at home, but it drains me. It just drains me of energy. I think some people or a lot of people get energized and really get a lot of enjoyment from one-on-one or two-on-one or whatever social interaction. For me, I tend to avoid it because it's just drains me of energy. Because it's hard to explain. I guess it's an anxiety, a social anxiety. I have social anxiety. I've worked through a lot of it from working at Walmart. Me, I would rather not talk to them, honestly. It's just, at the same time, I don't want to be like completely alone and not have to be devoid of anyone. But for me, social interaction is extremely not only anxiety-inducing, but also it saps me of energy. It's like I feel tired after. Yeah, working in a movie theater, it sounds like it would be pretty rough for someone that had social anxiety for sure.
What do you need?
But it's like, some people get rejuvenated from it. It's like, they want to be around people. They want to talk to people. Like, it gives them, they feel bad if they're not. Whereas me, it just causes me to be tired. It's like, I come back home from work. I'm not actually tired from the work. I'm tired because I've been drained because I've been around people and had to talk to people, and it drains me of energy having to talk to people. That sounds terrible, but it's basically, it for sure exhausts you, and I think a lot of people don't understand that if they don't have that problem. And there aren't a lot of jobs where you don't have to be around people. There are some, but
Could this be a trap?
there's a blood letter. It's a cool little sword that I'm not going to keep. But it is kind of cool. Cool little level 30 sword. It's not terrible. Nothing to keep, but I wonder how many people actually have severe social anxiety. Because I feel like mine's fairly severe. I've just worked through it. But I wonder actually how many people actually have it. Because I mean, I don't like going and shopping. I can get through it. I guess I always think about the negative scenarios that can happen. What if this happened? What if that happened? As far as like going to public. Oh shit. And maybe it's just because I don't get out of the house much and I just don't have a lot of practice. There's probably a lot more people out there than you realize. Definitely on third shift. There's a lot of people who are like that, they seek out third shift. Third shift is a good place for people who are socially awkward. It's probably one of the best shifts to work for people like that is third. Definitely not in the daytime, where everybody's up. You want to work when everybody else is asleep. That's the time that I want to be up. I want to sleep when everybody is up. So that's like best for me for sure. You ever hear from anybody at school, from school or not? Justin messaged me the other day. Kind of surprising.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right portion.
I guess he plays D&D still a good bit. Because he was asking me about that. Nah, I don't blame him. I mean, like, Facebook. I've actually thought about doing it on Facebook. Probably just going to delete it. I don't know about you, but I hate Facebook. Like, the only reason I have it is there's a few people that use Facebook, and I don't want to delete it because of that. Oh, playing too much World of Warcraft. Okay. I mean, there's too many stupid people who post on Facebook. I mean, I hate to say it that way. I'm not saying that I'm like particularly like a genius or extremely intelligent, but like some of the stuff you see posted on there, it makes you wonder about society in general. Like it causes me not to have faith in humanity, basically. A lot of the stuff people post on there. So it really just makes me sick, honestly. So I just kind of just try to ignore everything on there. No, I haven't really kept up with that. No, not really.
Could this be a trap?
What's it about now? I kind of avoid the news. That might be a bad thing. I used to keep up with that kind of stuff pretty regularly, but I think about playing some Grim Dawn here a little bit. Yeah, there's some crazy conspiracy theories out there, I'll tell you. Crazy ones out there. Yeah, I had not heard of it that way. I don't know if it's just the South. You know, I'm not trying to discriminate against Southern people because I am Southern and I have a redneck accent. So that would I would be being kind of, you know, rough on myself if I was to do that. It seems like a lot of people around where we live just buy into that kind of stuff a little bit too much. And they just kind of like, they believe everything they read without doing research, maybe. Oh gosh. That's, yeah, for sure. That's actually... I didn't know it was the reddest district. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually. For sure. I didn't actually know that. Wow. I did not know that. I mean, I knew it was Republican, but I didn't know it was that. Just people believe everything they read. It's like some of these people are like, can you not look it up? Just do a quick Google search and try to find some other opinions, some other background information, some facts. If you see something on Facebook, you just automatically assume that, or you see something somewhere, anywhere, you automatically assume it's 100% factual. Like, how are people that stupid? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overcritical. It doesn't make sense why you wouldn't do your own research. It seems like that would come natural. And it's probably people that just aren't used to using the internet that much. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wow. Plus 31, that's pretty red. For sure. That's definitely...
Good day.
Yeah. I've kind of learned, especially since I've gotten older, to not comment on anything I don't do research on. And that's one reason I don't really talk about politics, is because honestly I haven't been keeping up with politics, and I don't do my research on the candidates and I don't do hard research enough to actually comment on anything. So I just kind of try to stay neutral as far as discussing it. Because honestly, I don't read into it enough. Like I said, I didn't do research enough to form a solid opinion on anything. So I just kind of stay neutral. By neutral, I mean I don't really discuss it really with anyone. I used to kind of be outspoken about it, but I've kind of gotten to where I just kind of don't. I just kind of really keep my opinions to myself and stuff. And really, I don't really know if I have an opinion, honestly. Like I said, I don't keep up with politics enough really to have a strong opinion. Oh really? Oh really? Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah, I just
What do you need?
don't know enough about politics to comment on anything really. That's kind of bad. I mean, I think everyone should do their research, and you know, politics are very important to our society. I guess it's something good to know, at least on a basic level. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's mostly what it
Could
is.
this be a trap?
Well, I will say Facebook seems to be left, I guess, as far as a company, for sure. I could be wrong. That's what it seems to be. But yeah, the people in our area, I'm not really sure. I just assumed it would be, but I could be. I don't really know for sure. Maybe a little bit of both, maybe not. It's hard to say what a corporation. I feel like corporate America probably isn't. Yeah, corporate. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Corporate America. They try to appease both parties best they can. I guess you could call that kind of being fake. I guess not really, definitely picking any side for sure. I guess that's the smart thing to do. You don't want to alienate your customer base. Good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna. I thought about deleting my Facebook so many times. Sarcastically. See, you haven't really played World of Warcraft much, have you? Used to play a good bit, didn't you?
How may I help you?
Hello.
Yeah, old classmates are definitely going to be far right for sure.
Yeah. Never really got into WoW, but a lot of people did, for sure. Oh, shit. What happened there? I forgot to make a new game. Damn. Hope my mercenary didn't die. He did. Okay.
How may I be of help?
Could this be a trap?
Lost a sword. I've never really played any game competitively, to be honest. I'm not good enough. I mean, I guess you could call card games competitive. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. What possessed him to believe that? Was he just brainwashed, I guess? Or maybe his family? I always wonder how you end up like that, honestly. Like, what kind of... How do you just look for attention, or do you actually believe that stuff? Or, you know, I just kind of wonder what people are thinking. I always thought it was maybe for attention, because that's kind of... That would be bad attention. So... I guess there are people that actually subscribe to that. My whole family is extreme conservative.
I need
Oh,
help.
woo! Dude. You allow on that characters. My whole family is extreme conservative. Very conservative. Except for my sister. My sister is not. My sister is liberal. Oh shit! Dude, I don't know how I didn't die right there. Holy cow! I do not know how I lived. Anything. Yeah, my sister, I think, is the only person in my family that's liberal. Well, no, my grandparents. My grandparents are not really like Republicans. I don't think. I think they're like Democrats. Yeah, that's true. Liberal and left, there's definitely differences for sure. She's left. I guess what I should rather say is she's left, I guess. Because liberal technically means you won't change. I could be wrong on that. And conservative technically means you don't want change. I guess people use the term liberal a lot. I guess people use the term like, might be wrong. She's left wing for sure. I guess is what I should have said. Ooh, Viper Fang belt. That's interesting. Nosferatu's core. Damn! Ethereal? Okay, that's not any good. It's not a bad belt when it's not ethereal, but it's not great. It's an elite item,
Hail to you, champion.
but what I'm running right now, Arachnid's Mesh, is definitely a lot better of a find. For sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I am, libertarian, I guess. But, that would be close to, I guess, if I wanted to put a label on myself, would be. But I don't really think about it that much anymore, really.
Could this be a trap?
Honestly, think about it enough to really say for sure. That, I guess if I had to label myself, that would be... It would be a libertarian of some sort. I guess. I'm definitely not right with it, for sure. Or, I mean, I definitely disagree with... I disagree with Republicans on a lot of stuff. And my family. Disagree with Republicans on a lot of stuff. And, you know, Democrats as well. But like I said, I don't know enough about politics to really say that for sure. I really don't keep up with politics, honestly. For all I know, things could be completely different now. For all I know, last week everything could have just flipped over. I wouldn't even know. I don't actually watch the news. I actually don't know what's going on. And as far as with politics, I actually have no idea. Yeah. I think a lot of the social stuff is just U.S. is just too hard on it. Or it's just too strict on stuff. I mean, I really don't want to get into it, but I just think that for a free country, so to speak, there's a lot of lack of freedom. So I'm definitely, as far as the social side of things, I'm definitely like for change for sure. In a more free like direction. As far as drug policy and stuff like that, not because. Just more for freedom, not necessarily because I act on those freedoms. just the fact of why should the government even be in that? But anyway. Oh,
Greetings.
I think so.
Welcome to my shop.
What did I say? I definitely didn't say that. I don't know. Maybe my southern drawl kind of mixed things up and it sounded like I said something I didn't. I'm not sure what I was trying to say. That's yeah, I know. I don't know what would fit the context. I don't know.
My brothers have escaped you.
I'm bad about saying something and I get entirely lost, to be honest.
Greetings.
Because half the time I'll have something in my mind that I want to say, but it doesn't come out like I envisioned. I'm not really a great speaker, I guess. Possibly. It's still pretty loud, I guess.
Could this be a trap?
No, I'm trying to think of what I said. That's I don't know. It's making me wonder now. It was along the lines of social freedoms, basically. It was along the lines of something like that. I don't remember exactly what I exactly said. Sometimes this place is very hard to find. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do that a lot actually. Not every word, which I know you're probably being sarcastic, but I definitely think about some things and some ways that I said things. I can think of maybe what I should have done differently, possibly. Just kind of overanalyze it when most people I feel like wouldn't do that. I've gotten better about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn. Maybe I need to take a break from this game. died again. That was actually easily avoidable death, actually. Yeah, could have been. I guess you're welcome's not the worst thing you could have said, right?
Greetings.
Could have said F you or that is funny though. I don't know. It's hard to do. It's really hard to do, but it's best just to try and give them shit. It's very hard to do. It's extremely hard. I think for a lot
I am
of people,
overburdened.
actually. That's generally the best thing to try to do. Try not to care. Because, I mean, let's be honest, life is not very long anyway. It's actually kind of just a drop in the bucket, even less than a drop in a, even a lot less than
Afternoon.
a drop in the bucket. So, I mean, does anything really matter? I mean, not really, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I couldn't see you accidentally pasting that. That would be kind of funny. For sure. I mean, life as we humans know it really doesn't matter. It can be sad to think of that, or it can be actually a good thing. I think of that as actually a good thing. Because if life did matter, I might actually be kind of screwed in all ways. I mean, I don't want to live forever, I'll tell you that for sure. Definitely. That would be kind of scary, actually floating around in space for eternity. That would be very scary, actually. Yeah, nothing humans do, I feel like, really matters. Maybe in some way? Probably. I can't think of anything. Cosmos. Everything goes on with without us. And humans, in my opinion, humans actually cause more bad than good. Like, I guess you could say. Because every invention, everything we do is basically to benefit us, yet we don't really matter, so nothing we do matters. Everything is going to be fine with or without us. Every advancement we make, it just for our own benefit. That's basically it, but it doesn't really matter. It only matters to us. That's basically it. Even then, for a lot of people, it doesn't matter. Like to me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I'm glad we have internet, we have technology and stuff for the little bit of time that we're here on Earth, for me to not be bored. But other than that, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter at all.
Blessings
actually.
to you.
Greetings.
And making enough money to survive, on an actual galactic scale, on an actual large scale. I guess it depends on what your definition of something mattering is. Yeah, that's basically it. Or maybe even smaller. Smaller, actually. It's just very, basically meaningless, honestly. Nothing we do on Earth. I mean, even like these campaigns like Save the Planet and all that. I mean, Earth is going to die eventually. Whether it's by the sun imploding, whether a meteor hits it, I mean, the Earth is not going to last forever anyway. So, I mean, saving the planet, it's good in the present time. Some of these theories on these things and trying to do better, but in the long run, that really doesn't matter at all. And if you think about it, if you're trying to save the planet, aren't you as humans, aren't you kind of the problem? If you're talking about pollution and stuff like that, wouldn't it be better if there's humans just never existed, if that's what you're talking about? Because, like, it's just kind of ironic that the cause of pollution, human beings, are the ones trying to save, and they're actually the poison. They're actually the cause. It's like the cause is trying to save Earth from the cause, so we're trying to save Earth from ourselves. It's just really weird concept to actually think about. It's just kind of weird to think about, I guess. I'm not against it, I'm not against that, I don't like littering, I don't like pollution and stuff like that. It's just kind of weird when you think about it. Okay, the very beings that are causing these things are trying to find a remedy for these things when they're actually the problem. Very rarely do you see the problem of something, the cause of something, actually try to fix what has been caused or the problem. It's just kind of a weird thing to think about. Yeah, basically. That's for sure. It's just weird. I don't know.
Be a trap.
Ooh, I didn't have blue. I think honestly, when it comes to gaming, over time, I've slowly began to enjoy single player more. I know when I was younger, I just kind of multiplayer only, played multiplayer MMOs, whatever. And I think now I've just kind of gotten to the realization that I kind of enjoy single player more. It took me way too long to come to that realization. Yeah. I mean, you think about how many. The problem with us is we don't really have any natural predators. So we have overpopulated Earth because of that. I guess you could say. Because what? The only beings, the only animals on Earth that are outnumber us with chickens, maybe. That's because we use them for food. You know, not counting insects, the bacteria, and stuff like that, but just not counting this. Yeah, you could, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if anything takes out humans, it's going to be some kind of virus that's just really bad. Like COVID is terrible. COVID is terrible, don't get me wrong. Something to take out all of humans, I mean, it's going to be something like worse than bubonic plague for our current time, like something that's just like that would be, other than some external force, like a meteor or the sun imploding or something, or a nuclear war, I guess. Yeah, nuclear war, I guess, would be where that humans. It's just, to me, the only way humans will cease to exist, other than the sun, like I say, the death of the sun, or meteor or something like that that can't be stopped, which even a meteor could be stopped in some ways. I'm not really sure. Would be like a really bad virus. That would be like worse than we've ever seen ever before. Yeah, the plague is not a virus, but I just mean like kind of on the same scale. Yeah, the plague is a bacteria. It's not a virus. It's something like that. I'm not sure what it is. But it's definitely, I think the plague is definitely, I think you can use antibiotics on the plague. It's not a virus, I'm pretty sure. Movie chemist. They called you movie chemist? I never knew that.
Hail to you, champion.
Huh. That is something he would do for sure. I forgot he actually worked at the theater for a while, didn't he? I actually forgot about that. Actually, a lot of people from West End worked there at one point in time or another, actually. You were involved in that starting? Oh, I don't know. I forgot about it. I actually don't even know what you're talking about. It's possible.
Could this be a
I
trap?
guess I just forgot about it. Movie canvas. Yeah, I do kind of remember stuff. Okay. I think I remember that very vaguely. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Canyon of Magi. Oh, I think I do remember, but I don't remember like. Yeah, I think I do remember a little bit about it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm basically a hermit as well. I like being a hermit. Video games kind of help that because I kind of have something to do. Which I have to go mow the yard, stuff like that. Go find food. Stuff like that because yeah, basically, I can describe myself by nature. You know, obviously, I have to go to work. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't leave the house that much. I really would. Yes. Going and getting food for me, like I've said before, is just painful. It's like, oh, I have to go to Walmart again. I have to. There's people everywhere. I'm gonna have to. I don't like shopping for long. Like when I go get stuff, I don't like getting if I can't. And plus, then I see the price. Once I get a full load, and it's just, I know it's the same either way, but I guess it affects me psychologically. Where I'm like, damn, I spent $100. So I just basically get what I need for the next couple of days. So I guess it's a good thing that I work at Walmart. I'm able to do that. But for me, I'm just so cheap that spending more than $100 at one time on a bunch of groceries or something is just that's actually kind of terrible. Stuff. Everybody's different. Speaking of that, I'm probably about to eat here in a second. I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I think after this meth run, I'm probably gonna. Well, it was good. Good chat. Thanks for stopping by. I don't ever have anybody come in on the streams. I never. I mean, I did have one guy come in. I don't know if he was a streamer or what. I'm pretty sure he had streamed. He just came by for a little bit. And at that time, I wasn't even watching chat. I completely missed him. I ended up messaging him later saying, it happens, man. Alright, man, I guess I'm gonna get off this thing. I appreciate you stopping by on the stream. I'll probably be on in a little bit again. Or I might go to bed, honestly. Third shift go to bed. I'll probably go to bed in 4 or 5 hours or so, I'm not sure, but alright, dude, I'm gonna end this stream. I'll talk to you later. And if anybody else watches this on YouTube, I appreciate you watching. Have a good one. Get my OBS to pull up. I know, right?